Alright, hello. I did all the things. Sorry for the delay. Bit of a crazy day. Unfortunately, my dog has to have eye drops put in twice a day, so that is quite the ordeal that we have to go through every day, and it just happened to line up with the start of stream. But yeah, hello B9, hello Mafioso, and I think I saw Focus Gamer. Yeah, okay. You weren't on screen yet, but I saw you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in to anyone who's lurking as well. Alright, okay, I see Me9 already has a level code. Mafioso, I know you had alluded to having one. So yeah, I am going to... I'll take them in order of the level code that I got. So that's B9, Rictendo, and then whoever else comes in. But yeah, welcome in. How are you all doing? Course world. Yep. Mafioso, I see your code. Right, I need to be keeping track of these because I still don't have the bot set up. Yeah, I enjoyed turning that last warm-up you sent into a short. That was a fun short. Oh no. We're starting with that kind of level. Got it. Yeah, let me write down usernames real quick so I don't miss anyone. And, okay, I got B9, Rictendo, and then Mafioso. I know it's only been like 2 weeks since I've done Mario Maker, but it feels like it's been so long. Okay, there it is. MY0, 3CS. Can I download it? Okay. Anybody else, I'd be like, why? But UB9, I just gonna not think about it too hard because I know it's gonna break my brain anyway. Focus Gamer, I see you have a code. Alright. Grievance for your embodiment. Watch out for the fish above the 50. Good luck, have fun, final version. Okay, so you wanted me to download this one. I have no idea what any of these levels are. Oh, I got you. Okay. Alright. Level received. I will just play it locally because I think if you take it down while I'm playing it, it just goes away. It's been a while, but I think that's how it works. I don't even remember how to access it. Is it course split? Yeah, okay. I have forgotten so much of how to navigate this game. Yeah, I think it's only been 2 weeks. Like last week I did Peglin last Tuesday, and then I had the Titanfall collab on Saturday. I don't even remember what I did the Saturday before that. Champions, I guess? And then probably Mario Maker before that? That sounds about right. Normal. I find that a little difficult to believe. Grievance for your embodiment. I don't detect a troll pun. Interesting. Alright. So you said there was a fish above the 50 coin. So naturally I'm going to get the 50 coin. I had to call the bluff, you know? Also, start strong. I like that one because it's entirely on me, Like, there's nothing hidden about that. It worked just as intended. Well played. What? But I was looking for a timer, and then I died. Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for confirming that that alert actually works now. Good, jump a little early. Not that early. Alright, got your level code. Your username looks familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? Also, welcome in, Xcube. I know I put the link in several different Discord servers, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're from one of those. Yeah, yours, Nico Melon. Hi. I saw it. I knew it was there to try and kill me. I just got disarmed. Nico Che? Can't say I do. Oh, that's livable. That's good to know. I tried to escape. Okay, hold on. So, like, I can't go for the spring. That's too obvious, right? Hello. There's a block I'm supposed to break up there, isn't it? Or isn't there? Or maybe I just need to wait. Okay, this time, I just want to know what happens if I go for the spring. Because I don't see how that could possibly go wrong, but I know it will. Right, I forgot about the muncher. Okay, just go. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is very weird. I'm used to playing your troll levels, like, last level of the stream when I'm already brain dead. But in this case, I'm just fresh. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, fish. Are you sure you ever left my head? Okay, got that section down. For now. This is... okay, that's fine. Force damage. In the pipe. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to regret going in the pipe? Not hitting it. There's going to be a fireball falling from the sky or something. Maybe. Okay, I'm hitting it. Wait. Okay, it wasn't a fish. The instinct was right, but it wasn't a fish. Welcome in, Hugo Mario. Alright. Fish is coming. learned my lesson. That almost went bad. Task failed successfully. I didn't think I triggered it. If I had held back after triggering him and, like, just let him come in, I'm wondering if he would have even bothered going off screen or if I would have just been stuck. Because it's the very border. Have you ever thought that Super Mario Maker 2 viewer levels just means infinite content? In my mind, as a very small starting streamer, viewer levels are like the best gold mine of content I've ever seen. Okay, you will. Trolls do make good content. But I mean, viewer levels are cool because I got to actually have interaction with chat instead of just, oh, here I am playing generic level number 324. This is B9 over on Twitch Sides level. This is another situation where I just have to trust the coin trail, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like, when I'm just doing, like if I was doing, like, super expert endless or something. I mean, maybe, you know, for a viewer that, like, really likes my specific content, okay, yeah, but that's not really good for, oh, hey, you just found my content for the first time. But, you know, like, if you're a new viewer and, like, you come across my content for the first time and then you send in a level code, that's a much more personal experience. You kind of get to know me as a streamer better that way. So that's why I really like doing viewer levels. Plus, it's kind of fun to hear from the person who made the level their thoughts on their own level. There's no point in hitting that. It has just occurred to me I hadn't started the timer, although with B9 levels, I know better than to bother with the timer. I'm going to want to finish it anyway. I panicked and did not think through my plan at all. Yeah, psychopaths that you are, exactly. I mean, usually streamers have to wait until they're a lot bigger for their chat to torture them, but I get... oops, I got excited. I get to just skip ahead to that part. Fresh brain, but it's also been a long day. Well, I thought I escaped. I was so confident that I had escaped that I took a moment to look over at my other monitor. Alright, let's go. So yeah, for anybody who's new here, usually I only give levels about 15 minutes. B9 is an exception because literally every level he's ever submitted has been just gold troll levels. So I want to finish them because I know they're going to be good. Good fun, but also good content. Okay. I think I accidentally did that right. My concern is that the switch is going to go off as soon as I go down there, and I'm just going to die, but I don't see what else I could do. I see. Okay. I don't know if this is because I am more fresh-brained than I usually am playing your levels, or if it's a, just design quirk of the level. But it feels like the trolls in this one are much more clear what's going to happen ahead of time. It's just, there's like 5 different moving parts. And so I think through like 4 of them and I go, oh yeah, this is fine. And just miss the 5th one. Okay, so I just wait. Now I take some damage, run through, go over. I think I figured that one out. I cannot express to you how little I trust that checkpoint. This checkpoint is going to kill me. I don't know how, but it is. Okay, I got the checkpoint. That's what matters. The checkpoint is there, and I'm over here. This is going to be a long stream, isn't it? Yeah, I knew there'd be something on the way back. Oh, okay, it's just a moving platform and I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay, I understand now. Okay, but if I go down there and take damage, there's gonna be Kaizo blocks, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Okay. I saw through it. I just forgot about the troll that I had previously fallen for. So my guess... That's not the same Kaizo block I got hit by before, is it? My guess is I somehow have to get back here. That was not what I meant to do. Fire flower equals what? Oh, right! I can just be small. Like my brain. Okay, run. I lived longer in there than I expected to. That was interesting. You see, this is why I don't trust the coin trails. Sometimes they go where I'm supposed to. Sometimes the troll creator knows that I think that. Oh. Okay, where's the door go? It wouldn't be a B9 level without one of these. Okay, it's Goombas. Wait for the Goomba. Hit it. Timing on that is pretty tight. Nope. No. This feels like the kind of level that you would find in Popular as like a minigame level. But instead of it being a minigame level, it's just pain. Hold on. There's a fireball. How long has the fireball been there? Okay. Welcome in, Starboy. At least 20 seconds. Nice. Alright, got your code, Starboy. Let me note that down. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to push myself. You know, be a better gamer. I thought I made it that time. This is just straight up impossible to get in time, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Which adds to the misdirection. I respect it. Alright, so we go over... Wait. Thwomps don't go up. Of course, this is a B9 level. What was I expecting? Things to work properly? It's funny because I am more with it, so I'm much more conscious of the mind games that you're able to... But not all of them. Like, I see how I'm getting got much more than I normally do. Okay, you know, to be fair, Kevin, I accepted the B9 level, so... I was there for the challenge, just a different kind. Challenge to my sanity. I'm starting to think maybe if I just go through that section really fast, I just get it. Okay, so it's just all of them. There was probably a key or something I needed in there, wasn't there? Well played. That platform scares me. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to try and CP1 me somehow. If I remember right, I have a pretty good record of avoiding CP1s with your levels, but I'm also terrified that now that I've said that, you're going to take that as a challenge. Oh. Yeah, there's just straight up nothing I can do about it. Okay. It is just gotta go fast. Yet another reminder that I'm so glad we never got Supersonic Maker instead. I feel like Supersonic Maker would just be pain. I'm sure you would get some good levels like you do with Mario Maker, but the vast majority would just be, oh hey, you ran. I see what you did there. I knew it was there, and I just didn't do anything about it. Alright. Like, this entire room is just go fast. Okay, not that fast. Okay, let the donut go. Okay, so that's just misdirection to make me fall in the pokey. One of these is gonna fall. Oh, falling was a good thing. Alright, I will concede you are in my head. I need to learn that I can't do that. Well, okay, I can do it. I have done it before. It's just not consistent at all. Oh, good. Hey, welcome in, Armin. You can go down pipe without making the blue platforms fall. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Armin, yeah, I recognize that username. Alright, wait for the donut. Go. Didn't even see the thwomp that time. At this point, I just like hitting that block as a just say, nope, you're not getting me. I know your tricks. SMB2 shroom, okay. Yeah, too late. Yeah, always respect the SMB2 shroom. When it first came out, I was not the biggest fan of it, but the more I've seen what people can do with it, like, very fun power-up. I mean, with most power-ups, you get, like, one thing, but I mean, it is their stand-in for an entire system that they probably meant, I think someone was saying. I keep forgetting that a spike ball comes out of there. There's a fish above the 50. Right, I can swim. Okay, there's the fish. And if I still had the SMB2 shroom, I'd be fine. Well played. Alright, run, but not too much. In the door. Had I seen that effect before? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Hey, welcome in, Fabian. Sorry, I just realized I really have not been talking. I think I needed that, but I hope I didn't. You got me paranoid. Alright, CP2. Yes, you can speak today. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, something... It is... I'm guessing a mushroom is going to get involved in that track at some point? Yeah, something did open to the left, but I can't actually go that way. Unless maybe... No. So, I'm guessing I need to die. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything else to do. I did just get a checkpoint. I saw that. I just have to wait here for a while, don't I? Or is it just my time is up? My time very well might just be up. There was a mushroom at the start. Ah. Alright, I am going to take the death, assuming that that's not going to work. Just waiting. I see. Okay. I am just going to sit here and it's baiting me. This is a new kind of torture for you. Okay. Yeah. Did you line up a Goomba with that or something? Okay, we're just gonna stand here this time. Nope, not falling for it. I'm just sitting here. Alright. Watch all of this and then this door just kills me. I saw that. I didn't see that one coming. I should have just waited a little bit there. Yeah, nope. I can do it faster that way. Okay, I did not see that one coming. I gotta give you that one. Hi. How did I die that time? So, behind that cannon that the one-up mushroom is sitting on is a, track. And on that track is a, blue, like, skull coaster thing. I don't know what the technical term is. But basically, by standing on the cannon, I activated that, and it started going up. And it's a platform, so it picked me up, too. Okay, I'm going to go up here, and I'm just going to sit here a bit. And we're going to hope that this opens. I'm not going to give it too long. Oh. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. Okay, well, I was thinking that I had to get the coins on the platform somehow, but A, the coins aren't shooting anymore, and B, what would that do? Okay, yeah, I'm dead. So, I have a theory. Nope, the extra height did not make a difference. Wait. Okay, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe the coins somehow get to the pipe, but that just doesn't make any sense. I think I just have to backtrack. Or maybe I have to activate the coaster and then just immediately jump off of it. And that triggers something. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try going back through the door. I mean, there's pretty much no point in going through this door small, because I just die instantly. But if we give it a moment, maybe something good happens. Not gonna wait too long. Okay, yeah, I don't think I was cooking nearly as much as I thought I was. Okay, so it's either the blue skull coaster or we're back to the drawing board. I saw it. I didn't have enough time to react, but I saw it. Well played. I'm guessing that the 1-up is there basically to make it so I can't see like a pixel of the skull or something. You know, no accounting for me just missing. Although, it looked like it didn't work. Or it looks like that would not have worked anyway. Alright, feather-footed. You know, I expected to get soft-locked, I'm not gonna lie. Though that doesn't really seem your style. Alright, fine. And I see. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's been 0 minutes, of course. Yeah, like I said, I make an exception for B9 because I know his levels are going to be very good. And very much my style. And the sort of level that you need to give time. Exception, not the rule. Okay, hello? I panicked, and I didn't really get any valuable information at all from that. Like, maybe I could have jumped, but I'm not sure that was a full jump. Maybe I could have just gone down. See, I learn better when my brain's not fried, but I'm still not great about it. I was saying. Oh, Blonde Babe, I just realized I missed your other message. Why wait? I don't know what specific thing you're asking about at this point, because it's been a while, but sometimes if you just give it a second, levels like these will give you something. And the whole point is that it's trying to bait you into rushing into something. I see, okay. Fall, hold right. They were asking why you were waiting for a mushroom to show up at the start of the checkpoint. Oh, because I needed to break the block. I'm just going to let that cycle again. Yeah, Ruby did come up. I don't remember why Ruby came up, but it did come up. Ben probably brought it up. He's the one that tends to bring it up. Oh, yeah. I knew what I had to do, and I just didn't do it. Yeah, like I said, it's just giving it a little bit of time for something on a track to come out of nowhere. Yeah, Anzio may have been the one to bring it up, that's true. Alright, jump over, off of the dry bones, onto the POWs, and in the door. It was different that time. You mean the Mario Maker scream? I almost said stream. No, this is the Mario Maker stream. Yeah, I mean, you were asking about the cat paws in that short. It's the audio version of how I responded to that. Okay, you can make that jump. Okay. Fish. I hope I didn't need that. Okay, so I'm not supposed to get in that hole. Got it. You know, fair enough. I am progressively starting to wonder if I'm actually going to need the key coins. Alright. I did it again. Like always, I do feel like I'm getting faster, and I appreciate that your levels are designed that way, where I don't just die over and over to the exact same thing over and over again, unless it's a skill issue on my part. Like, it's never my fault. Or it's never your fault, sorry. This seems like a level you need a lot of patience for. Yeah, troll levels are the... Wait, no, I need to jump. Troll levels are something that you have to have the right mindset for. Nintendo hates them. But for the right kind of person, and I am the right kind of person, they are very fun because it's more of a comedy experience that you happen to be playing than just a level. Learn once, then progress. Exactly. That should defend me. Welcome in, Tuda Alta. I will write down your username. I probably should read out the current queue. If I have missed your level code, please let me know. Current queue is after this: Rictendo, Mafioso, Focused Gamer, Nekomelon, Hugo Mario, Starboy, and then Tuda Alta. And now Isaiah. Oh, cool. You actually have a new level this time. Almost done. Cool. Okay, there's a thwomp. Okay, there's a mushroom. I instantly don't trust that. X cube. No, you're not. And I do remember you sending in a level. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, the cat girls are back. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Oh, okay, you were pretty early on. I will pencil you in after Mafioso. Because that looks like where you were. My bad. This is why I want to get the bot set up, but I just haven't there yet. Yeah, Isaiah, you have a very strong grasp of traditional levels. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I mean, don't get me wrong. A very bad troll level will feel that way. I have played my share of both good and bad. Right, I paused because I was trying to get information. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, that's a strike through the mushroom. Okay. Just gonna see if I can do... Oh, you can't even troll... You can't cheese it that way. Right. Right. I took a moment to fix the level queue and then instantly lost everything. Okay, this room I go up. But not that fast. Another reason that we wait. Something I want to do eventually, like I think I want to be a little bit more established. Shall we go for 3 times in a row? But yeah, something I want to do eventually is have like viewer level streams, but like have a theme around them. So like one night just would be like troll levels, another night might be like Kaizo light, you know, stuff like that. Iggy's airship. Oh, okay, all the Koopalings, got it. Oh, okay, I have to move. That'll trigger it. Then I wait. Then I move. I feel like if I did a refreshing level night, that I would start off with fairly strong viewership, and then about 20 minutes in, I'd have like 2 viewers. Oops. I've retired from making traditional castle levels, so now I'm trying to make traditional airship levels for every single one. Ah, gotcha. I'm looking forward to checking them out. Yeah, refresh it. Like, I remember the first, like, refreshing level that was in popular. And I remember going, oh, haha, that's a funny gimmick. That was kind of fun, but, like, I don't need to see that again. And then there was another one. And it's like, oh, okay. And then after that, I just stopped clicking on them. Why did I do that? Hold on, give me just a second, please. Alright, I'm back. Can I blame chat for that? I was looking at chat. Alright. I saw someone sent something in chat. I'm also paranoid and actually want to make progress. It didn't go that time. Alright, hold up the shield. Okay. Yep, now everyone doesn't know it. Yeah. Chat distractions do be a real thing. Blame my eyes. Yeah. Refreshing levels. This time I'm blaming Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. I know when it'll pop up eventually. You know what? I will find a refreshing level after this one, just so everyone who's not familiar with refreshing levels can experience one, and then we never have to do it again. Until we have new people in chat that are asking what it is again, but hopefully that will not be for a very long time. It'll take, like, a minute. I don't know why everyone tries to save Link there when they know there's a power straight away. It's habit. Then no, you cannot blame chat because I am in Twitch chat. Q is currently Rictendo, Mafioso, Xcube, Focused Gamer, Necomelon. Is it Neko or Nico Melon? Hugo Mario, Starboy, Tuda Alta, and Isaiah. Did I miss a red coin? Hopefully I don't. Nico, okay. I understand now. I can just stand there, you're right. This level's fine to take up 1/5 of the entire stream once the stream finishes. Yeah. Normally V9's levels tend to be at the end, so it's like, oh, okay, this is fine. Thank you for the subscription. I cannot tell what your name is because of how chat's lining up. That is good for me to know next time. Oh no, you're invading this chat too. Oh wait, I can just see. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the subscription. Alright. And then I'm just gonna let it cycle. There we go again. Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little bit so I can actually make some progress. We've been on this level for a long time. I want to beat it. So as I was talking about locking in to make progress, I was too unlocked in because I was talking about it to make progress. And the door. I panicked there, and I jumped early, and it wouldn't have mattered because the POW block was there anyway. Yeah, Nico in Japanese is cat. Yeah, I know that one. You at last room been distracted for a bit. Okay, cool. I guess I can call you Catmelon. Yeah, that works. I will say, I do like the cascading mushrooms. It's a very funny effect. I realized that the cannons weren't there for a second, and so I panicked thinking something would be different. Alright. Thwomp, do your thing. Alright, back up here. Well played. Speaking of cats, type 1 if you have a cat or any pet at home. I have a dog, as I mentioned earlier. That was why I was a little late to stream. She needed eye drops. She managed to get some plant matter stuck in her eye, what was that, like a week or two? Yeah, like a week ago. So she gets eye drops twice a day, and she loves it so much, and it definitely is not a pain to get her to take them. No, not at all. I've never had a cat, but I've also had, not right now, but I used to have quite a few different fish, like in multiple tanks, all freshwater. I also used to keep, newts. One day my mom came home. Lovely. One day my mom came home to the lovely sentence of, "Mom, I promise there's a reason there's bloodworms in the freezer." Because that's what you feed newts. Wonder what the world record for this level is? I think that he just uploaded it, like, so I could download it and then took it down, because Nintendo glitch policy. World record is about minute 25. Okay. Alright, Dawson, I see your code. Let me note that down real quick. Alright. Oops. I knew it. I just forgot about it. I wish I could be able to live stream again, but YouTube's horrible AI moderation flagged me for breaking their child safety policy when I'm 19. Lovely. Wait. B9, you did say I was almost through, right? Because I'm loving the level, but I also want to get to other people's levels. I'm at the end? Okay. If I can stop falling for this troll that I was dodging before unknowingly somehow. Or not unknowingly, but I didn't know what I was doing to dodge it, other than just being careful. There we go. Yeah, end of stream would probably be better in the future. Besides, you can take advantage of my no longer fresh brain. There we go. Okay, run through fast because spikes, but then go slow because Thwomp. Almost get hit by Thwomp anyway. In the pipe. Do not get the mushroom. Do not get too close because bomb radius. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the heck happened here before. Right, I panicked and I went back in. Okay, you're gonna die. Okay, I can survive this. Okay, we go back in. Having learned from my mistakes, I can cycle this indefinitely now, I think. Do I have to... I guess I have to hold, like, go back and forth between the donut and catch it somehow? Okay, wait. Go back. Oh, it's bad timing? Okay. Should I just stop jumping? Also, let me catch up on chat. The fact that every section is about 30 seconds, if you speedrun it when the world record is 125, but it's almost been an hour and this level is just, wow. It's a troll level. I tried to appeal it, but all I got was a pathetic automated response. It's almost like YouTube's moderation team is too lazy to look over what mistakes their AI automated moderation setup made. Yeah. Like, if you are a big channel, you might be able to get enough, like, public opinion on your side to make them. Yeah, like, I stream on both because, like, A, there's really no extra effort to doing both, but B, it is good to just not have my eggs all in one basket. Okay, I'm very confused. Hit the POW with a jump. Oh, okay. I thought I tried that. Oh, that's what you're saying was bad timing. Got it. Right. Yeah, like, I've done a dedicated troll level stream before, but that wasn't viewer levels. It was just, like, I had Kevin look for troll levels before, and he found some. And it was a very fun stream, but, like, also, like, basically nobody showed up. That was before I was doing viewer levels, so, like, most of the people that came in because viewer levels hadn't really found me yet. This level normally doesn't take this long. He's very distracted with chat. Yeah, me distracted? Never. Even made a ranting video about the moderation made against my channel. Solid concrete proof. I didn't do anything. Yeah, the ID verification. It would be one thing if it seemed to work, but it doesn't have the best track record of seeming to work, in my opinion. Also, I'm not thrilled about having to give my government ID out to a website. Everything I know about cybersecurity, or like personal safety on the internet says don't tell people who you are. There's a reason that, other than people who know me in real life, none of you know my last name. Alright, we wait for the swamp. In the pipe. Wait at the spike ball. That's new. I knew the note block was there, but I don't know why it didn't do that before. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of lock in so that we can move on to everyone else's levels. No block only bounces once, but you bounce... Oh, okay. Clever. I see CP1. Oh, right. I have to activate the bomb or the bomb won't go off. We're fine. There we are. Okay. I feel like YouTube should get a new moderation team because it's real people, not AI. Yeah, I mean... This is a position to be in. Is he gonna stop? Oh. Okay, hello. Yeah. I can come back to this later, but we were there. I will give you the... Well, okay, I'll give you a like, not that it matters because it's downloaded. But yeah, I will move on to everyone else's levels. But thank you for the submission. That was very fun. Let me take a moment to check the queue, make sure I didn't skip anybody, and also see how many levels there are, because I've lost track. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, $400,000 is a lot of money. And from a business perspective, if you can avoid spending that much money, you know, you would want to. Okay, so I have Rotendo, Mafioso, Xcube, Focus Gamer, Nico Melon, Hugo Mario, Starboy, Tuda Alta, Isaiah, and Dawson. Yeah, if I missed anybody, let me know. Yeah. Okay, so Rictendo... I believe Rictendo was on Twitch side. Alright. Course World. Also, oh wait, hang on a second. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels. That's like 2.5 hours-ish. Yeah, I will still leave level codes, or level submissions will be open for a little bit longer. But we are getting to the point where it's like, I can only take like 1 or 2 more. But yeah, I almost put in B9's code again. Oops. KL9 NGN RJG. It's not so much that it's a short stream, it's that was about an hour, and then another 2.5 hours, so that's like 3.5 hours. So if I take like 1 or 2 more levels, that's about 4 hours, which is kind of what I normally do. Moolah Marines, this will be an amazing experience for you, if you know how to swim. A Rictendo level with a clear rate of over 10%? I mean, it's a low sample size, but... Okay, he's saying do your best and winking, so I feel much less secure than I did 20 seconds ago. Ice, I see your code. Oh, right, timer. Alright. Oh, it's find all the coins. I see. I feel like this one's going to end up putting me to sleep. Ah, yes, good morning. Yeah, that's the weird thing with this time slot, is it is the next day for a lot of people. Clear check is 8 minutes. Okay. I'm probably not going to finish it then. Because you know where all your coins are. I don't. Yep, swim. Also, welcome in, Anzio. I mean, it is kind of nice to just stop for a bit after having to be vigilant of all the trolls that I was aware of in that last one. Heads up, no one finishes. Yeah. I can already tell I am going to miss some random coin in some corner in timeout. Like, this is only going to get like 2 or 3 attempts probably, unless it starts killing me actively. Yeah, it is peaceful. Very nice change of pace. At least you can backtrack. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I've already missed at least 1 coin. Yeah, like, this feels like the kind of level where... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back and sweep through that section again, so I'm confident. I think there's like 5 at the beginning. Yeah. Like, I was just kind of going for it. I wasn't being super careful. Hey, at least I get to read chat more this way, without dying constantly. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember being here. You had 40 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't feel that threatening. I mean, it's just get 36 coins. How hard can it be? Yeah, exactly. I kind of know going into Rectendo's levels that I'm not going to finish them, but I'm going to give it an honest attempt anyway. And ever since I accepted that, I've enjoyed them much more. Okay, that's where I came in. I don't think I went right here. Okay, never mind. Yes, I did. Oh, maybe up and right? Yep. And there's one over here. 2 over here. Yeah. This is a... If I, like, was recording a video and had nothing else to do that day, maybe I get it kind of level. But not a, I am going to hold chat captive while I play this level all for, you know, an hour kind of level. Okay, I saw the key coin there. I don't think I can get to it from this section, but I saw it. He was around earlier. Mark, are you still there? It's late enough that he may have gone to bed. I would be surprised. Okay, let's see. Yes, you did. Also, I've noticed. It keeps airing out 3/4 of the upload? Oh, lovely. Well, from what you were telling me about your file size, I'm sure that upload isn't fast either. Unless it's short. I think it was the last episode of the Titanfall campaign. Every time I exported the video, it would air out at about 80%, and I'd have to start over. Just YouTuber things, you know? Only 8.75, okay. Well, that's a mercy. I mean, you know, that's bigger than several games I have installed right now, but you know. Get out of there. Stop pressuring me. This is my calm, peaceful swimming level. The timer isn't real if I don't acknowledge it. Rectendo, have you played Skyrim? There is a quest in Skyrim where you have to collect what are called the Stones of Barenziah, which were like jewels in a crown. And they're spread throughout the map. Think like Breath of the Wild Koroks or something like that. But the game gives you absolutely no indication where they are. I'm having flashbacks. Oh yeah, this would actually be like really cool if the timer wasn't a thing. It would not be Rictendo style. But yeah, if you had an infinite timer, you could just chill. Like, that would be the kind of level I'd go, oh yeah, like, I'll play this and I'll go to bed because I'm all chill and relaxed. Okay, 23 out of 36. I'm also missing a key coin. Yeah, exactly. And there is no Korok mask, so you don't know. So yeah, I'll give this one more shot and then move on. Yeah, that's a D, you know? At least in the American system. From what I understand of other systems, that's an A. So, you know. I'm doing pretty good. In a sort of non-American way. You know what? If that's what you were getting in the physics class, I don't want to know what I would be getting. I mean, you've seen me in physics class. There was one semester in college where I took physics, and it basically took up like half my time that semester, because it was... I somehow signed up for it despite not having taken the prerequisite math. And so... yeah, I was kind of lost a lot. I always find it funny because I can do some like multivariable calculus, but you give me like extremely basic calculus and I'm completely lost. Yeah, I took physics for a semester in college. I technically didn't have to take it, but by the time I realized that I didn't have to take it, I'd already settled up my schedule, and I would have had to drop another class that I really liked to take some other class. So I stuck with that one, and it was actually kind of useful, but I don't know if it was worth it, if that makes any sense. Like, don't get me wrong, college is great for learning. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of college. But there's so much more that you get out of college, or at least ideally you get out of college, than just book learning. You know, you're getting the experience, assuming you're going straight out of high school. You get the experience of living away from home, kind of out on your own. Although it's usually kind of a diet on your own. Socially, you're meeting new people who hopefully are going to be relevant contacts in whatever your field of employment is for your entire career. Yeah, I took the hard physics. The very, like, pure physics, not engineering. But yeah, it was calculus-based physics, and I still don't know calculus. That was fun. The professor for it was awesome, though. He was very patient with me. The one you were not supposed to take. Exactly. Like, I was just a computer science major. The only math that I do is telling the computer what math to do. That, or, like, oh, hey, we got an exponent? Cool, I'm gonna get rid of the thing that we're adding to it, and the coefficient. Just, we don't need those. Yeah, Cap definitely tutored me, and a mutual friend of ours also helped a lot. That was one nice thing about living together, was at different points in college, we took classes in each other's specialties, and we were able to help each other. Okay, I missed that one last time. I don't like the professors that make it so difficult to pass a class. Yeah. What happened in this case was that the professor was awesome. Like, I had a lot of very honest conversations with him about how I was struggling, and he very much helped me out with it. He had a very good idea of, like, where I was struggling and gave me a lot of pointers. He was great. It was just, I was not well equipped to take that class. But yeah, I've definitely had some professors who were not good. The time I accidentally made myself instructing homework in your field of expertise. Yeah! Yeah, just run the code. Nothing bad will ever happen. Where's the code? I still don't know how you did that. And the more that you, like, tell me about what was going on, the more confused I get. Yeah, I think after this it'll probably speed up a bit. But yeah, B9, I think that's a good idea of... Next time, assuming you're uploading a troll level, let me know and, like, we can come back to you at the end of stream, if that's alright with you. I think Mafioso? Rudy, thanks for the subscription. Welcome in. I believe you said something earlier about your time zone. I didn't read it because... I don't know why I didn't read it, actually. So I've missed 2 key coins now. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the key coins I missed were before the door, and I don't know where the door is anymore. I'm so lost. Yeah, Mafioso is next. Actually, Mafioso, if you could have your level code ready again, rather than me needing to go searching for it again, I would appreciate it. Yeah, this is not the kind of level I'm beating in a stream. This is the kind of level where you set aside an entire stream to beat the level. Nope. Level I was going to send was going to be a warm-up, but that's not happening. Okay. Well, if you want to pivot to another level, that is perfectly fine. Oh, hello, door. Yeah, in the future... So the way that I handle level order is just whichever level code comes in first. So if you have a level code ready to go, just send that instead of just saying, oh, I got a level for you. And then you can kind of go, oh, yeah, this level is going to be blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to speedrun the whole level in 4 seconds, trust. Well, GG. So yeah, Mafioso, do you have a level ready to go? Okay. Alright, gotcha. Okay. B1D. P91. 3SF. Bomb spin jump. I have played this level before. I'm down. I don't think I played it on stream, but I have played this level. I'm down to play it again. I don't remember playing this level. I just see the marker and like it did seem kind of familiar. Somehow my thumbnail just decided to delete itself now, so that's cool. I mean, you have a background with that. Yeah, I've played this level, but I do not remember playing this level. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is... when I open up for viewer levels, like, this is what I expect, and then today is troll level and swim around in circles level. This feels kind of like the first, like, not traditional level, but what I expected level, I guess. There are other words that I can think of to describe it, but those sound like I didn't like the other levels, and that's not accurate. It's just, I don't know how else to put it. That last spin. Hey, there we go. Checkpoint. World record on this is only 55. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about the refreshing level. Assuming I remember, I'll just do it after this. Yeah, I have played a lot of Mario Maker, so it is bound to happen from time to time that I get a level that I have already played. Alright. There we go. Okay, I like the seesaw setup. Fight. Wait, yeah, I have seen this level relatively recently. I remember this setup. I think I was in one of these streams. Oops. I can't look at the refreshing level. I don't want permanent eye damage. That is fair. If you want to tab out or leave the stream and come back for a minute when I do that, that is perfectly understandable. Yeah, normally I wouldn't do it, but like there are enough people that watch me that just don't have the Mario Maker knowledge to know what I'm talking about. Oops. You'll see. It'll be over quick, I promise. And I guarantee I can find one. They're not exactly hard to find. I remember that part. That part's very cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Last. What did I just do? Just look away while I play. Yeah. Play it in quotes. Oops. So, like, this level that I'm playing right now, I recognize from, like, the number of plays and likes that it had before I joined into it. Like, this was, like, listed as a popular level. That's probably why I've played it. It's a very well-made level. I can just tell you that by playing it. It's challenging, but fun. It's fair. A certain level of skills required. Like, I would guess that this would be classified super expert. I could see a world where it's expert, but I would be surprised. Wrong way. Yeah, refreshing levels are none of that. I guess you could say they're fair, but, like, who has ever died in a refreshing level? Well, you know, at least in-game. Inside is a completely different matter. I keep, like, sliding off the edge of that. It's always hard to balance level difficulty because everyone's skill levels varies. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's a lot of tricks that I can do. Like, you know, the simpler Kaiser tricks like P-jumps or whatever. But, like, good luck with a Super Mario Maker 2, specifically, spring jump. Like, I'm not getting that 9 times out of 10. Actually, way more than that. I missed. Yeah, well, obviously there are a lot of people, probably kids, that like them because they keep making them and they keep ending up unpopular. And it's the sort of thing where, yeah, I would kind of expect this to be popular with kids. I mean, there's a lot of things that end up being very popular with kids that most adults just can't stand. Different tastes, different demographics, it makes sense. Oh boy, let's go. There we go. Someone should teach those kids what good level design looks like. Alright, time for a refreshing level. And time to watch my view count just go way down. It'll be over quick, I promise. So we go to popular. Ultimate refreshing. See, it's literally the most popular for this week. So yeah, this is a refreshing level. Flashing lights warning, I should have said that already. Oh, I will. Boy, don't you feel so refreshed? Aren't you glad that we're doing this? And now we go this way. Oh, but now we're going this way. Oh, and now we're going this way. And now we're going that way. This way. And now we're in a car. Not that you can tell, because there's so many effects on screen. Congratulations, you have now experienced a refreshing level. My view count actually went up during that. So yeah, we're going to boo that. And we're going to move on to something better than that. I have enough confidence in you as a collective that you have provided something. I don't even remember who's next. Let's see here. X Cube. Yeah, the stakes are really high. You got to beat a refreshing level. All right, I got your level code. N22 DPH. JQG. Please never play that on stream again. Sincerely, your mod team. Okay. So, yeah. For those of you who are uninitiated, you understand why we love refreshing levels so much. Do you want me to play the Super World? Do you have a specific level that you want me to play? Newest level? Okay. Surf the Septic Sea. Hang 10 on top of bonsai bills and try not to lose your SMB2 power-up. Oh, okay, that sounds like a fun setup. Hey, welcome in, Funky Kong. You got reset doors. Alright. Strong gimmick right from the start. I appreciate that. Oh, hello, Goomba, that I just did not see. And that is completely my own fault. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, yeah, mass deleting refreshing levels would be a welcome action, but also they would just be back the next week. But yeah, they just kind of appeared one week and then they never left. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I see chat, but like this requires just enough attention for me to not read chat. Uh-oh. Oh, I was so close. Welcome in, Kaysen, I'm going to guess that's pronounced. Yeah, greatness. That's one word for it, Mark. You're right. This is already worlds better than a refreshing level. Also, the fun thing about refreshing levels is that they're all the exact same thing every time. Like, if you have seen any refreshing level ever, you have no reason to ever play any other one again. Because even if you enjoyed it, like, it's literally just the same thing. But, yeah, generally speaking, kids tend to really like them. And a large chunk of the player base is fairly young children. And they have just as much voting power as everyone else. So, yeah, the refreshing levels get a lot of likes, and they do very well in terms of metrics. Ah. Alright. There we go. Okay. My kids love them, it's why I don't let them play anymore. So, refreshing levels are okay, but troll levels are banned. So, most troll levels are okay. It's just the ones that take advantage of glitches that aren't okay. Because Nintendo doesn't like people using glitches in their game, even if the glitches are fun. Oh, hello. I like the variable speed because of the poison going up and down. It's fun. Alright, charge up the super jump. The blue Mecha Koopas are a nice touch. I enjoyed that. I don't mind the creative trolls. The common trolls are the annoying ones. Yeah. Like, the level I played earlier was a very good troll level. Okay, now they're going the other way and I have to go against them. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I will quite happily say that this is better than a refreshing level. I'll even say this is a pretty darn good level. GG. Trolls are just angry puzzles. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. Yeah. Like, it would be really weird, but sometimes I wish that there was, like, 2 different rating, like, algorithms. Like, there's, like, the, like, under, like, 13 algorithm, and then there's the 13 plus algorithm. And so, like, if I like a video, that only affects other, like, teenagers and adults. And then, you know, if little Timmy dislikes a level, that's not going to affect me. And vice versa. But also, it would feel kind of weird if Mario Maker was tracking my demographic information. I'm sure it is at some level. Okay. Who's next? That was X-Cube's level, right? Yeah, okay. Focus Gamer, are you still here? Queue right now is Focus Gamer, Nico Melon, Hugo, Mario, Starboy, Tuda Alta, Isaiah, Dawson, and then Ice. Cool. Could you send your level code again? I could just scroll up through my stuff, but you will probably have it more readily available than I can find it. Awesome, thanks. Gotcha. I didn't like Mario Kart 7 or 8 by 2 reasons: flying and underwater. I really like the variation that you have with that, personally. Mario Kart 8, I would say, is probably my favorite. And mostly just because it's the one I've spent the most time with. Okay, KBC. Like, I grew up with Wii. Like, Wii was awesome, but, like, I've barely played Wii in the last, I don't know, 15 years? Feels like. Maybe not quite that long. I have very mixed feelings about World. Like, I enjoy it, I'm just not as good at it. Bowser's Linked Fight. Bowser requests a rematch for Honor. It was very fun today watching the Mario Kart short that I uploaded yesterday. Because that's, like, I think last I checked, like 1,700 or no, 17,000 views. Which is just incredible. Way more than anything else I've ever uploaded did. So that's been fun. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii, like, I don't have anything bad to say about Mario Kart Wii. It's just, I'm rusty with it every time I try to play it. And I go, I just want to play one of the ones I remember how to play. There's a lot of tracks on Wii that I miss. Like, Luigi Stadium and, is it called Delfino Plaza? It's Delfino something, I know that. The one with the, like, drawbridge. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I die, aren't I? And it's just the entire vertical subworld. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess I should be on the right, if anything. Okay. Oh, there we go. Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road is the best one in my opinion. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I was so happy when they added it to 8. I really love what they did with the music on it too. Like, it's just, it feels like you can like really let loose. Yeah, Delfino Square, that's it. Of course, you know, with a name like Funky Kong, it's hardly surprising that you like Mario Kart Wii. Alright, in the pipe. I bet it was really hard to do a clear check from that checkpoint. GG. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of... Like, 8's Rainbow Road is always kind of disappointing, in my opinion. And Worlds isn't that great either. 3DS, or 7's is really good. I really like 7's. Well, GG. Let's see here. Nico, if you're still here, I am ready for your level. And you are. You're the last 3 messages on Twitch side. Okay. I remember the coin collecting multiplayer. Played a lot of that as a kid. Yeah. That's the weird thing too, is Mario Kart Wii doesn't use coins in races, unlike almost every other Mario Kart. And as a kid, like, I knew coins were a part of other games, and I thought that was so weird. And now it's like, I can hardly imagine Mario Kart without coins. Alright, Nico, let's see here. Gotcha code. Alright. K40. After my level, I gotta go to bed and have a dream about me making a new level. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, after the short that I did, I uploaded yesterday did so well, like, I'm considering doing a Mario Kart stream. I need to look into how I could make that interesting. Maybe that's why I do so bad. It uses coins now? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it a poll. Yeah, so the way that coins work, Tom and Jerry. Jerry keeps taking the cheese. You know what to do to Tom. Or, you know what to do, Tom. I saw this level earlier. Was it in Popular or something? Like, I was, like, looking around in, just to, like, test that the servers were up. I know I've seen this level thumbnail, though. It's on Popular. Okay. It's funny, because I almost clicked on maybe this level to, like, just test that the servers were up, and I'm like, maybe somebody will, like, send in a Popular course just because they don't have a course to send in. No, just the person with the Popular courses in chat. Cool. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is the kind of level that will end up in Popular. Missed. Hey Mark, it's your favorite. It's the cat power-up. I did like MK8 Deluxe, but when the Booster Course Pass came out, I really enjoyed it because it was new content. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the tour courses, like, you know, most people, but yeah, it's literally doubling the number of tracks. Like, I'm not going to complain about that. And it adds in several really good tracks, too, from previous games. And new ones. Gotcha. Don't gotcha. There we go. That refreshing level, though, is in the way. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is a fun, well-designed level. But, oh, no, refreshing level, so, no, that's gonna win. I had the Katsune, and I still managed to not get the 1-up. That's embarrassing. GG. That was fun. Like, nice, like, lightweight course. Fun gimmick. Reference to one of the greatest cartoons of all time. Okay, let's see. Who's up now? Yeah, thank you for hanging out in chat and sending in a level. Rest well. Hugo Mario, you're up. One JJ, right. At this point, I should just have your maker code memorized. I mean, it's pretty simple. Anything in particular? Something 2024, 2026. Okay. Sure, we'll go for this. Find the right picture. For each level, you'll have to remember the picture shown in the pipe. Another, like, 3D world kind of gimmicky puzzle level. On a roll with these. Oh, so I go in the pipe and then I see. Okay, I get it. Alright, it's on. Okay, so the piranha plants are different and the springs are different. Vertical spring, fire piranha plant. So, middle again. I did play Tour, but Piranha Plant Pipeline will be lost media on September 29th, 2026. Oh, right, they're taking down Tour. I forgot about that. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Bully, Skip Squeak, Spike. Bully, Skip Squeak. Oh, it's based on wings. Spike has wings, nobody else has wings. Okay. Oh, wait, the bully has wings on the right, and the bully didn't have wings in the pipe? Correct, okay. So it's in the left. Okay, we've got Bullet Bill power-up versus Cannon to look at. Green versus Red Fire Bro. Red Fire Bro, Cannon. Left again. Okay. $50 coin versus 10 coin versus 30 coin. Okay. It's literally just what coin is it? That looks like a 50 coin? Alright, that is... There we go. So, what do you want to bet this one's going to be the right? Because you had 2 middles, 2 lefts, and now 2 rights, question mark? I'm not going to bet on that. I'm just trying to see the difference. Oh, okay, the donut blocks. Are those different kinds of icicles? That is going to be hard to see. Okay, 2 ice. Okay, yeah, it is different types of icicles. It's different kinds of icicles and the background is different. I think it's left. Oh. Wait, why did I do that? I could have just gone down. I think I could have just gone down. Oh, right, there's a checkpoint. I don't remember the order. I think this one was left. Cannon and red, okay. Cannon, red, yeah, okay. And then this one was far right because 50 coin. And then, yeah, it was middle. It was a 50-50 kind of on that one. I couldn't really tell the difference between the icicles. Bonus. Yes? No. Yes? Oh, bonus is in do you want to do the bonus? I get it. Okay. This one. I saw that there was kind of an arrow made out of 1-ups. Well, GG. Alright, Starboy, you still there? I think Starboy was on Twitch side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give that one a like, and then back out. Okay, I am going to say Starboy doesn't seem to be here, so I'm going to move on to the next level. But, like, if he comes back in, he'll jump to the front of the line. So that means... What does that mean? Who is up? Tuda Alta, are you there? Yeah, of course. Fun level. Currently, the remaining queue is Starboy, Tuda Alta, Isaiah, Dawson, and then Ice. So if anybody in that is here, let me know, I guess. And then of those that are still here, I will play the first one. And if none of them are still here, I will just play the first one. Or I can just play another Hugo level. Assuming none of them are here. That is the unfortunate thing about how these streams go, is people come in, they get put in levels. Cool, and then it takes like 2 hours to get there. You're at the front of the list, so I will play your level. Starboy. Let's see here. ID. TXG. HTK. WRG. King of the Skies. Travel through the Skylands and defeat the Sky Monster. Looks solid. I do really like the sky theme or cloud theme, whatever you want to call it. It's a fun theme. Nice traditional setup, I like it. Slide in. Ooh, feather. Oh, okay. The twisters are hard to use because of how janky they are. Yeah. Not my favorite element that we have access to in the game, by any means. There are some fun setups that they enable, but yeah, they are pretty jank. Unfortunately. I feel like Spike is a really solid level of... It can feel a little bit chaotic, but its behavior is fairly deterministic. Like, you're not really going to get surprised by Spike most of the time. Fine. Okay, cool. Checkpoint! We take those. They chase you in Mario 1 and 3? I didn't know that. Like, you mean the Mario 1 and Mario 3 styles? Huh. Wait, are we talking about the twisters or the spikes? Spike, okay. That was very satisfying. I gotta know what's over here. Spike ball, okay. That one was really not your fault, it was just there. Yeah, the little green guys. As opposed to the, I think, Wrecking Crew character? You know, this fight is working, and I'm kind of surprised, because there's a lot of elements that I would not expect to go well together. Winged Boom Boom is... Yeah, that's usually how it goes. GG. I assume that's GG on the level. GG on the boss fight, at the very least. Yep, GG. Well, thank you for the submission. That was a fun one. Yeah, of course. Okay. So... that is Starboy's level done. So yeah, Tuda Alta, you are up if you are still here. Otherwise, the list after that is Isaiah, Dawson, Icebree, and then Hugo Mario again. Oh, yeah, let me give that a like. Very early on after this came out, I accidentally disliked a level that I really liked, and now I'm paranoid every time that I go to hit the like button. I mean, if none of the people with levels are here anymore, I suppose we could play a refreshing level again. I'm sure everyone would love that so much. I am kidding. We're not doing that, to be clear. I'm not putting you through that. I am not putting me through that. Actually, more accurately, I'm not dealing with the loss of viewership that I'm sure I would have because of it. Yeah, it sucks because it's like, oh, I really like this level. Wait, no, don't boo it. That was really good. I want more people to play it. Okay, Focus Gamer, I see your code. I'm assuming that at least Hugo is still around because he was just here. I will read off the list of names again. So if you have submitted a level and I have not gotten around to it yet, listen for your name. Tuda Alta, Isaiah, Dawson, Ice Bree, Hugo Mario, Focused Gamer. Currently, the only one that I know of that list that is here. Oh, wait, Hugo's here and Focused Gamer's here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've given enough time for people to speak up. I will just play another Hugo level. Yeah, by all means. I mean, it seems like my queue is just 2 people at the moment, so 2 people, and I'm planning on streaming for another almost 2 hours. So yeah, I could definitely use more levels at this point. All right, so Hugo, I'm just gonna go to played courses. Uploaded courses. I'm basically just gonna keep going until I find something I haven't played. Find the difference. Okay. Watch closely. Some differences are well hidden. There are 8 levels in all. Okay, no, the fire's coming out from the same side on all of them. That would have been a cool difference, though. Yeah, I got Starboy's level. Hey, welcome in, Shavon. Yep, still taking levels. Kind of a quieter night, so I actually am for once. Usually I'm not at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a difference. Alright. I got your level. As long as it's a refreshing level. Okay, Mark wants a refreshing level. Got it. Too late. Nope, you said it. You want a refreshing level. Got it. I've played enough of these levels to know, like, I should be able to see it. Oh, wait, there's a coin. Okay, it took me forever on the first one, but now I see the mushroom stem on this one right away. Nice, hitting one up. Fire flower, sideways spring, donut. Hey, welcome in MNS Tree. Alright, I got your code. Yeah, I don't have the bot set up, but I am keeping track of level codes. Were you guys just watching the same stream or something? I gotta give you this one. Welcome in, Shibu. I'm struggling to actually see differences. No, I just recognize the username. Gotcha. Oh, wait. There's a inactive P block on the right. Got it. Yeah, these are subtle. Okay, there's a one-way. Inactive P block. Saw blade. Floor with some slope. But the slope is different on the far left one. It is going further. Alright, got your code, Shibu? It did. So let's see, that is... I'm currently playing Hugo's level, then there's Focus Gamer, Starboy, Javon, MNS Tree, and Shibu. That is 5 levels. Yeah, I'll probably take like another level or two after that, but... We are running low-ish on time. It's currently 10:20 my time, and I'm aiming to stream till about midnight. Alright, airship time. I did. I asked for it, and I got it. I see the one-way. Alright, Koopas, Thwomps, the airship sway is not helping. Okay, I see a small difference, and I don't know if that is the difference, but on the far left, under the Thwomp, the ground looks a little different than the other under the Thwomps. I don't see anything else that it could be, so I'm going to go for it. Awesome. P-balloons. Galoombas carrying munchers. Spikes. Tracks that are like a backwards Z. Other tracks that seemingly don't go anywhere. I'm guessing the vine's blocking my view. There's arrows going down to the right. Green mushrooms. Like, kind of rope-looking things in the background. I'm worried I'm going to time out the way this is going. Hold on, I'm going to take a moment to check chat. Okay, cool. After all those levels came in, I didn't want to have, like, somebody else come in. I just missed their level. No, those vines seem to be going the same height. Huh. The vines on the left, are they all going the full distance? Looks like it. You sure managed to pack a whole lot in. I mean, I could play it risky and just choose at random, but that seems not in keeping with the spirit of the level at the very least. Yeah, it's boring, exactly. The faster music is always stressful. Wait a minute. I think I see it. Yeah, the track in the middle is like connecting to something. I do have the CP, you're right. Very bottom level looks the same. Coins, arrows, clouds that are on tracks. The airship sway on this is making it so much harder than I would have expected it to. I'm gonna die to the timer, and I haven't been keeping track of which was which. So I'm gonna have to figure them all out again, but hopefully it's quicker, because I'll remember them. Well, GG. Yeah, now that we have levels again, I will start using the timer after this one. This one was easy, I just don't remember what it was. The music sounds so slow now. Oh, there's a one-way, right. This one was... What was this one? Oh, right, it was the floor element. Yeah, the fact that it could be something so subtle like that... Like, I've played a lot of these spot the difference levels, but this was hard. Oh, right, this one I think was middle, I think? Yeah, middle. Oh, I think I see it, but I have to wait for the camera to pan back up. Okay, the one way on the far left is facing left, the one on the middle is facing left, and the one on the right is also facing left. Never mind. Thought I had it. No, the note blocks look the same. Am I to take it from the 0 of Windows that this is the last one? Oh, and then there's other one-ways down below, and they're all facing right. Huh, what did you do? Wait, hang on. Okay, no, those are just all standard blocks. Coin, 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 no. I'm still really suspicious of those one-ways, but, like, I'm also starting to think that are red herring. Okay. Okay, Mark sees it. Yeah, I suppose this is kind of fun for you because you can brace me and see if you can beat me to it. We have all the same control of it, more or less. Or not control, but we can see all the same stuff. Okay, no, the bridge doesn't go extra. Yeah, even playing field. Wait, hang on. No, I don't think so. Okay, the fire bars are the same length, it looks like. Fair enough. Also, I see that you're hopping chats. No, okay, that... I think the track has to be the same because the clouds are going at the same speed. Ah, yes, of course, distract me more. Just what I need. I feel like this is the sort of thing where I've been looking at it way too long to where my brain is just kind of hardened, if that makes sense. It also doesn't help that the score and the timer are covering up part of the middle one and a larger part of the right one. No, okay. I'm looking at the burners now, seeing if there's anything with them. Or like a subtle, like, oh, these two things got switched and you just didn't notice because you were looking too closely. Am I gonna time out on this one again? I hope not. Let's see. I keep looking at the track, but like I can't imagine there's anything different about the track. There is actually a difference, and you're not just both trolling me, right? You wouldn't do that to me. Perhaps a hint? Alright, I'm going to go square by square. So we have top right corner, we have a cloud. We also have a track on the cloud. Then there is a one-way, that is the top right of the one-way. The one-ways are all facing left. Then there is a skull. The skulls are all the same, it looks like. Green mushroom platform. Still got the track on it. Burner facing downwards. Icicle looks like the same kinds of icicle. Yeah, intended versus actual is always going to be a difference too. Lovely. Okay, then we have what looks like to be a standard block. Then a fire bar. Counterclockwise. I'm pretty sure they're all the same length. And the top of a slope. More of the top of a slope next to that. And then note blocks. They're not desynced or anything from what I can tell. The bottom of that icicle and the track. Oh, right, timer. Yeah, if I don't get this one soon, I'm gonna have to move on. Like, a very good spot the difference level, and that, like, it's actually hard. That's kind of hard to do. This one, I believe. And then, this one was... What was this one? Oh, right. Well, actually, it's middle, but you know what I mean. Okay, you do have an enforcement mechanism. Good to know. Yeah, you've got those arrows, but those don't seem to be it. You have coins. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on the bridge. Like any, like, decoration differences. Then you have a donut block, donut block, donut block. Then you have the other one way. It is going the other way. And then the bottom end of the slope. Then you have a bunch of keys, and you have something behind the keys, and I can't tell what it is. But they all look the same. I mean, the keys are all kind of floating at different intervals, but they're all different. So I don't think that's it. Then you have the bridge. You still have that one way, but that's the same. Okay, I have gone through square by square, and I'm still not seeing a difference. Huh. I might be stumped. The thing is, I know from, like, what the previous ones have been, it's probably something really subtle, too. Those icicles are all the same kind of icicle, aren't they? Yeah, those are the same icicle. I feel like at some point I am going to just go a little bit crazy and think I see a difference, and I'm going to go for it. And I'm either going to be really lucky and get it, or I'm just going to be wrong. And then I'll find out what it was anyway. No, those fire... Like, now I'm looking at the fire from the burner and saying if there's somehow a difference there, but I don't see one. Obviously something is different. Cloud, cloud, cloud. One way, one way, one way. Wait a minute. Okay, no. I was wondering if one of the one-ways was like up by 1 or something, but no. We got the skulls, green platform, burner. And then the icicle. Then the bottom half of the icicle. Note block with burner going into it. Wait, hang on. Never mind. Top end of the slope. Fire bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. Oh, I see. I guess I can't count. I was convinced there were more bars in that, or fireballs in that fire bar. That was not it. Yeah, I could see that. This one was middle, I think? Yeah. Well, and unfortunately, I know what it is now, so... I still don't understand. So it's like, it's that bottom right corner, right? Behind the key? Oh, yeah, that is different. Yeah. Well, yeah, I saw it because he has, like, the little hint right here. It's like, I knew it would be there, but I could not tell the difference before. Well, GG, even if I kind of sort of had to cheat at the end. Yeah, I'm going to start doing the timer again now that I have levels in queue. So let's see. Focus Gamer, you are up. Wait, there was a P switch? Oh, P block. Okay. Or was Focus Gamer over on... Okay, yeah. Yeah, somehow I got in my head you were over on Twitch side, but I see. DG2. Yeah, after staring at the same thing for, what was that, like 10 minutes? I'm excited to get on to something else. FG7 20H. Good morning, Hypercat. Are we back in school taking attendance? Yeah, that's it. Picture perfect swimming. Oh boy. Mario goes swimming for 10 pink coins, but they are all surrounded by traps. Cats? Where did the cats come from? Yeah, sure. Hugo Mario, you can add another level, and then I will take one more level beyond that. Might be a little bit of a late stream, but I can take that. Alright, Hugo. I did, you're right. It's educational. And then Hypercat. Okay. Yeah, I am going to call it then. Level Q full. And then, let's see. Let me go over to Twitch. Gotta change the title, and then let me change it over on YouTube. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with YouTube. YouTube kind of gets weird. I've noticed if you change the stream title and stuff, so I don't want to bother with it. Yeah, I'm going to do this level, and then I think I'm going to give myself like a minute or two water break. My throat's getting a little dry. Picture perfect swimming. All right. Oh, okay, it's precision level. I am going to be bad at this. Oh, right, timer. Lots of cat usernames and cat-related discussions today. Yeah. Well, you know what, Mark? It's because you're here. Dang it. Thought I had it. No. I kind of have a sense for the setup. I think the key is just not to go too high. The hitbox feels nicer. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like if I go too far up, I die. Ah, too much. This level reminds us of when we went on the group intern trip. Oh yeah, that was fun. I think I still have the printed out picture of that somewhere. That got a little too excited. Yeah, just nice and easy. Don't have to rush anything. Hopefully there's plenty of time on that timer. It would be very funny if I just had to swim up and then I could just go over and I didn't need any of these key coins. Ah! I didn't mean to do that last press, but I did it anyway. All right. Just gently, carefully. Pipes? Hypercat, I will be disappointed if your level isn't cat-themed. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what I'm doing with these. Okay, I think that the coin hitbox goes out just a little further than Spike. Well, that's fine with me. Mark, you're not allowed to abuse your mod privileges just because there's no cat in this level. I hit that really well. Which is good, because I did the easy part wrong. Okay. Nice and subtle. Dang it. You know what? I'm going to go for the sideways ones first, because I've shown I can do the up and down ones. I just need practice on these. I know you won't. Kevin might. Oh, wait. I literally said I wasn't going to do this anymore. Slow and steady, slow and steady. I wonder if there's anything in here. Oh, okay, it's just the other pipe. I need to just chill out. All right. Nope, that was not the tack. Okay. All right, just nice and slow. I wonder if this is easier from the left or the right. Because I know spike hitboxes in this game are very jank. I did not handle that one well. It's time for me to go to bed anyways. I won't see the level. Oop, right. Well, good night, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Been fun having you. If there is a consistent setup there, I am yet to find it. And unfortunately, this is very much a consistency-based level, because then you do it 5 times. Just slow down, maintain elevation. I might get this. Famous last words, I know. Just subtle adjustments. I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. Ah! Okay. That was a good description. What, the defusing a bomb? Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I can take this level. Yeah, consistency and precision are not my style. Ah! Like, I really like Mario for what Mario is, but Mario as a platforming hero is very much a blunt instrument, and he's really slippy and kind of hard to control. Thought I had it that time. I don't know, but well, I was gonna say I don't know what I was thinking at that time, but I wasn't really thinking. I was just, ooh, red coin, go. I do wonder if, like, when I get the coin and the sound effect plays, I wonder if that's startling me into messing up my rhythm. The mechanics of Mario are deceivingly demanding. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was a period in my life where I didn't play Mario games for, like, extended period of time. And then I came back to it, and I'm like, dang, I didn't realize how weighty Mario felt. Sorry, Janik, I have closed level submissions for the night. Some other time, sure, but if I keep accepting levels, I'm going to be up all night, and I do need to actually go to bed at some point. Ah. If it weren't for my move on after 15 minutes policy, I'd just be playing this level all night. No, too much. Too little. Yeah, I felt like I had it when it was just up and down, but now that it's side to side as well, it's a whole different ballgame. Like, these side to side ones are easily twice as hard. Probably more. So let's see. Who was next? This is Focus Gamers, right? Yeah. So, Starboy, you are next up in queue. Ah! My mind is feeling a little numb from just doing the exact same thing over and over again. So when I get to your level, Starboy, remind me that you changed it. Because the way that I'm... Right. The way that I'm keeping track of it is I literally just have all of your usernames written down in a draft Discord message. That's literally it. I don't even have the level codes. And so I will literally just scroll up in chat and find your level code again. And if I put in the wrong one, I put in the wrong one. Oops. Let me know. It is much easier for those of you on Twitch because I can just pull up your chat history very easily. Alright, I am going... This is going to be like my last like attempt, so I'm going to lock in, try and get it. Panicking. Dang it. Alright. Well, thank you for the submission. I will give that a like, but yeah, I'm not getting that on stream. Alright, let's see here. Starboy. Thank you. JX8. R5G. NKF. Roy's Sandstorm Castle. Make it through the sandstorm with the help of the balloon and defeat Roy. Right, I was going to take a water break, and I still need that, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Be right back screen. There it is. Okay. Right, Roy's Sandstorm Castle. Let's go. Promising start. Entirely my fault. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's Sandstorm plus P-Balloon. I like that. Excuse me. It seems to me like you could just do this without the P-Balloon, which I really appreciate. Like, oh, you took a hit, but it's not over. This is supposed to be World 2 Castle for the Super World I'm working on. Okay. The first half is doable without it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ah! I'm assuming the cannon shoots out more... Yeah, okay. Go, go, go. I really like how much grace you have with the extra P-Balloons. Like, oh, if I get hit, it's not the end of the world. It's kind of how it feels. Did not expect the Fire Flower from the checkpoint, but I'll take it if it's a boss fight. Ah! Doing it in one go would be awful. Yeah. Progressive power-up, I appreciate it. It's not janky, I just was not expecting the wind for some reason. Even though that's kind of the whole gimmick of the entire level. Okay, that's not fair. Welcome back, Hypercat. Right. GG. Yeah, the wind kind of shields him. Oh, I thought I had enough room there. Clearly I didn't. You would think after all this time I would be better at Koopaling boss fights than I am. Oh, you're right, I did forget to start the timer. Not that I think I'm really going to need it for this one, but no, I don't need to see Mario's moves. Uh-oh, okay, move. Alright. Right. Roy is I think Roy might be the most interesting of the Koopalings because of his, like, burrowing attack. Right. Ah! Yeah, Roy needs patience, and I'm a little low on that right now after the last level. You're right, okay. Be patient. Sorry to start last time. Level queue is closed. Just don't have time for more levels tonight. Okay, he's coming from the top. Okay. Yeah, his burrowing gimmick makes it tricky to just quickly kill him off. Yeah. I mean, if you have, like, everything lined up just right with him, you can get some fast strats going, but it's hard to line it up. It's already a miracle my level isn't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only reason that your level got in is because so many people left. I should have been paying more attention. Okay. What's tricky is if you hit him on the wings, you get stuck with him in a very confined space between him and the skewers. And he's in his shell doing his spin jump thing, so you can't really do much to him. I should have just held left, honestly. Just tried to get away. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you have, I don't know, quarter second, half of a second to hit him before he goes down. And then he's always in his shell just a little longer than I expect. Oh, hey, welcome back, Isaiah. So we already got to your level, but I didn't play it because you weren't here. But I did say that if you or anyone else in that situation came back, I would move you up to the top of the list. So I'll play your level next. You'd better go with the wind. Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason I closed the queue, is there are a bunch of people who could theoretically come back and be like, hey, what about my level? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I am going to play your level. So yeah, Hello, Wind. I could theoretically be up quite late tonight. But I am having fun. It's been a good stream. I don't know why I'm moving like that. Like, it's entirely my fault, obviously. Oh, he's in his shell for a variable amount of time. That's why I can never keep track of how long he's going to be in his shell for. Yeah, that would explain it. I'm just going to wait him out this time. Patience, patience, patience. Two hits and I still have the mushroom. There we go. Well, GG. Alright, so yeah, that's Starboy, and then I will go back and take care of his level. Absolutely gotta give that a like, that was a fun level. Isaiah, could you send your level code in again? Or, oh, wait, you're on Twitch side, I can pull it up. Yeah, of course. Oh, there you are. Okay. I found it. RXF 9CR. Oh, you can do that on YouTube as well? Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it is a very handy feature. And if they are going to compete with Twitch, they kind of need to have at least some of the features. Okay, clearly I mistyped that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's RKF. Ludwig's airship. The airship of Ludwig von Koopa. And let me reset the timer. Alright, let's go. So I'm, knowing Isaiah's style, I'm going from one Koopaling boss fight level to another. I thought that I was already above it. And yeah, imagine my surprise when I jumped into it again. Thank you for the fire flower. I will happily take that. Yeah, this does feel like a traditional airship. I mean, the only thing that's really missing is the ground-poundable boxes, but it's not your fault those aren't here. They're not in the game. As satisfying as they are to Smash. Like, they'd be a very niche thing for them to add, and I'm kind of glad that they're, of all the things they could have invested in, like, that's not what they did. Alright, Ludwig. I keep hearing you. I know you're around here somewhere. He's just ing ominously at me. Now he's spinning at me menacingly. You know, kind of like the last one, this takes patience, but a very different kind of patience. It's moving so slow. I should have taken damage long before that. Well, GG. Thank you for the level, that was fun. Alright, let's see. Who was up next? Javon, you're up. K3F, Q46, S9G. Top 3? Okay. I assume you mean the 3 most recent ones? Cool. Mystic Mountain, Conveyor Canyon, or Chain Chomp Swamp. I'll go with Conveyor Canyon. That sounds... I mean, I love the Super Mario World desert theme, so we'll go with that. The path to success is always under construction. I feel that. Thank you. I will. Yes, let's go. That was a cool setup. I really like that, actually. Oh, oops. Get some distance and go. I am shocked that I'm not dead. Get some momentum and swing. I feel like I could have cheesed that mushroom through. I kind of thought this was going to be more of a, like, Kaizo style level. I'm enjoying this. It's just kind of more platforming, I guess. Checkpoint, we take those. Yeah, I can see that. It's fun. Oh, I get it. Okay. P-blocks equals spin jumps. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I'm just not quite getting the timing on the jump. There we are. Okay. Oops. Ah! I mean, you know what? I'll take it. There is a checkpoint. I didn't get too much further than the checkpoint. And it's a fun level. Oh no, I had to play a little bit of the fun level again. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Dang it, missed it. Alright. Jumped a little too early. I do like that... Oh, wait, right. Oops. Welcome in, local. Wait, hang on. I do like the very interesting bit of balancing Mario has, where a lot of things are easier when you're small Mario. That not being one of them. Like, it just creates an interesting situation where it's, oh no, I took a hit, but also, wait, now this other thing will be easier. But if it was harder, oh, well, I would have just taken the hit instead of dying, so... It's not exactly preferable, but you're not getting punished too hard for already having taken a hit. Yeah, you did a good job of it. You have more to engage with when you're big, but the punishment is greater when you're small. Yeah, exactly. Alright, go back up here. Wait, no, that. One very small piece of constructive criticism I'll give you is the inactive P blocks are kind of hard to see sometimes. Like, I would say overall it's fine, and I just need to be paying more attention. But it is, you know, just something to be aware of. Okay, I messed that timing up. Second half is way harder than the first one. Yeah. Alright, give me just a second. Alright, there we are. Okay. That duck timing is tricky. I keep thinking it's just a little bit or later than it is. I would argue that he found flow state in the first half. I did. You're right. Which was very fun. Like, everything you have going on with the conveyors made that for a very satisfying flow. Made that for a very satisfying flow. Good English. Lucky. Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, lucky, but also lined up well with the design and just how I thought. Hey, MPTDR. Sorry, I'm not taking any more levels tonight. It is... What time is it? It is 11:30. Oh, you and me both. Yeah, spike hitboxes are... They're something. Okay, so we spin this time. Oh. I do feel like I'm getting a better and better sense of everything, and I'm going faster at the very least. It accelerates so fast once it gets going. There we go. Okay, and then we get into claw. We just let the mole go. We don't need to wait, or we don't need to rush. I almost jumped. I didn't jump. I did the exact same thing again. Oops. I look over and I notice chat saying I believe immediately takes damage. I can afford to get some more run up. That jump towards the muncher is always so nerve-wracking because I don't see the claw in my peripheral vision. I just know there's a muncher right where I'm jumping. Yep. There's the spin. And there's the checkpoint. Thank you very much. That looks like it could be a goodie. I will take that goodie. Thank you very much. That's apparently the only thing I can say now. Thank you very much. Boss fight? Feels like a boss fight. Boss fight of sorts. Okay, good. Drop down. Wait, no. Okay. I do like the switching back and forth, though. That's fun. My impression is that I like this third section more than the second. Don't get me wrong, the second one was definitely fun. But this one seems to flow a little bit better. Translation, I haven't died enough times yet. Goes left. Now. You know, okay, that one we can't ignore, but the one before, we're just gonna ignore that. This is an extra... Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I was dead, so I appreciate not being dead. I saw the end. Let's go. GG. Thanks for sending that one in. That was a fun level. I may have gone 5 minutes over time with it, but I also don't regret, because, like I said, it was fun. Of course. Thanks for sending it in. Alright. And then let's see, who is up next? M&S Tree, are you still here? We've got... So, we have 4 more in the not confirmed to have left category. We have M&S Tree, Shivu, Hugo, and Hypercat. There's also Tuda, Alta, Dawson, and Ice Free from earlier. If they happen to have come back, I'll play your levels, but other than that, that's all that's left for tonight. Stop this. Okay. Of those people that I listed off, is there anybody here other than Hypercat? Alright, I guess I'll play Hypercat's level. Anybody else who is on that list is free to say something after that, but... I would rather play levels of people who are actually here to enjoy seeing me play their level. 2D0 20J LRG. Is the cake a lie or isn't it? Appreciate the Portal reference. I made you a cake, but you must pass through several challenges to earn it. I've heard this one before. I'm not falling for this one before. You don't get to put me in the incinerator. Right. There isn't a, spin jump. I'm not sure what just happened there. Actually, I know exactly what just happened there. A skill issue happened right there. Timer start. Okay. Welcome to the Cat Cave. I see why you chose this level. Mod pressure. Oh, oops. I'm gonna die to that a lot, aren't I? Just blindly charging. Gonna let the skewers go again. In the middle. It's a little hard to tell what's what in that room. I didn't need that, did I? I hope I didn't need that. I needed that. Oops. I could lie and tell you that that was planned, but that was not planned. I got so lucky there. Just gotta wait for the platform to come back, and then bait and jump. Alright, let's do that again without the oops. That was an oops. There we go, okay. I made you a cake, heart. Okay, so I gotta turn on, or well, off, the on-off block. I think. Hello, spiny spine. Oh, I get it. Okay, you just kind of have to take the damage. Oops. Hey, you know what? There's a checkpoint. I can do that, and it's fine, because there's a checkpoint. The cake... This isn't gonna... Oh, hello. Okay, so I just have to set the platforms going and hope they line up so that I can make it all work. Oh, actually, most of them aren't even going to do that. I got so focused on just bum rushing that I forgot I could die. Good job, me. The cake is a pie. I mean, I know the classic is lie, but that looks more like a pea to me. But you have to earn it. There we go, okay. Oh, hello. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there. There we go, okay. Had some trouble getting in the door. Alright, so we jump over here, grab the cloud. Bob and weave, bob and weave. That is very satisfying to do once you get it. Ah! In the door. Thank you for the checkpoint. You know what? I got another checkpoint. Who am I to complain? One more thing. Do Pokies go on tracks from their head? Huh. Alright, so now this time I know just run. Jump that, not that it matters. Get down. Into the pipe. Don't touch my belly. Hello, Thwomp. Okay, yeah, I can't get out of it. But I did keep the mushroom. Hopefully that's helpful. So I'm a little confused about this room here. I know I can chill here. And don't touch my belly. Not really sure whose belly we're talking about, though. Oh. So much for my mushroom. Oh, I get it. That is a cake. And a cat. Oh. Am I just dead? Nope, I can go in there. Okay. Oh, okay, it's cycling. That's fine. I already did the hard part in this room, so... I can get my shelmet back. Get in the cake. Oh, I see. You kept saying about anxiety earlier? This is fun with the tracks and not really knowing where they're going exactly. Okay, I recognize we're at level end. There it is. Well, I'm glad I had the hat. GG. Well, that was fun. Thanks for the level. Let's see. So, okay, what I think I'm going to do... So first off, is there anybody in the list of people who had submitted levels earlier that I didn't get to because you weren't here when I called you? So Tuda Alta, Dawson, Ice Free, MNS Tree, Shibu, or Hugo. Are any of you here right now? Assuming that none of them are, I will take one more level with the request that it is, you know, kind of just a nice, chill, let's end the stream on a high note kind of level. And I'll just take whichever one I see first. But that will get overridden if any of those people are here. And then after that, I will end stream. Hey, Shibu, you're here. Cool. Yeah, I can play your level, and then I will wrap up. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so kind of ready for bed after this. But looking forward to one last level. And thank you for the follow. CM5, HFR, NPF. Football World Cup 2030. Choose your team, score goals, and win the World Cup #2. Thank you. Oh, okay, flags. I am so... It's been such a long stream. This is the French and English flags, right? I'm going with English. I actually at least somewhat confidently speak that language. Okay, but what happens if I destroy the bricks? Oh, nothing. One up, nice. Okay, so it's a whole tournament, that's fun. Okay, I'm not sure which flag is which. I mean, it's hard to do flags in Mario Maker, I get it. Hey, welcome in, Rocco. I am just going to pick one arbitrarily. Oh, Morok? Okay. Oh, gotcha. I am not the best with flags of the world, but I do feel somewhat justified with the whole Mario Maker. It's going to be a little hard to make things out. Well, GG. Alright, well thank you for the level submission. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm not gonna bother raiding out tonight. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a very fun stream. For those of you who are new here, I stream every Tuesday and Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So 4 hours ago, whatever that is for you. I also do shorts and long-form videos on YouTube. And yeah, I play Mario Maker, but I also play Pokemon Champions, a bit of Peglin. I've been playing through Nier Automata, and I throw in some other stuff here and there, but that's the main stuff I've been doing. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, and God bless.